Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
I wouldn't normally watch the cutscenes on campaign reruns, but Lodi is a mood. Also Hyzumi.
But we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Hi. Okay. I've had enough of the cutscenes. Ugh.
That's the man who sent the distress signal.
That's the man who sent the distress signal.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it, but his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real
Something feels off about my mouse. Or my sense. I don't know why.
Cora did say she suspected sentient life.
I don't know, it could just be me. I am dumb.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
It's just nothing from our Guardian, like, at all.
Companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
Just conversation, he says. Bro definitely wants to go home. However, he cannot go home. There is no home for the Lodi. In that old sense of... You can't go back to what he knew.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to
I just realized that even Iquoro calls Ghost in that.
He seems trustworthy, but his
Just calls Ghost Ghost.
very convenient.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik. I forgot about that voice line.
Something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side
Right.
and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's
They
right,
really made the
source
fucking
of
longest
gravitation
stairs to
and
get
source
up
of
here.
Singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless
I
the
drink
9
it.
plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, Lodi, excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink.
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Dean Rebecca.
Zimmy, how is
The name Dean. It's beautiful.
how is the cooking going? Oh no.
The Ionians use a sort of
Zimmy,
academic hierarchy
no.
from what I can tell. And wait, you've never
It's,
heard the
it's
title Dean?
so over.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, everything they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangeling. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. Don't lose your muscle, Guardian.
Hello, person with account made today.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But
No, I'm alive, he says.
complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory
Yeah.
is a mess. It's all better, but damn it. Rick
Look, that's not fair. I hate ego tracking so much.
Oren, why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Ventricle. Damn it! I am not adjusting to linear time well.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
You wanted your will back? I'm right here.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Oren. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby.
This is giving me Caldera Mines flashbacks.
Search a millennia up and down the Y.
My message found you. I'm Oren, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Why does it sound like that?
So, Oren, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes.
Mitosis.
How have you been?
Oh,
I'm not sure if...
feet planted on the ground more often than not.
Would mitosis be the correct word for that? I don't know.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Ho-ho! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh yeah, this is the you split off and you do the two different things. I remember. A nap? What do you mean a nap? Also, I turned this up, but I'm gonna turn this back down a tad. I thought you were gonna cook Titan. I was gonna tell you, or suggest, Titans are dead. For damage?
Upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Try... What about hazardous propulsion with Whirling Ovation? How about that, huh? You think that would work? You don't think so? Huh. My hammer! Come back to me. Call me Salta Guepo the way I lose my hammer. Oh no, my hammer! Ah, that it was so funny.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new.
Ow,
and
ow.
Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship.
Ow, ow.
Armed conflict is new for the locals. You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
You wanted to make something for my channel. That's a very random thing. Person with an account made today that is a first-time chatter.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned our language has multiple origins.
No.
Little wonder it needs
Get banned.
such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is
Can I-
unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then...
They waited 5 minutes in between messages to say that.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is
I
just
forgot.
sabotage against the Ionians.
Oh yeah.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Oh, Zimmy, while you're here, does audio sound good? Is the game too loud or too quiet? Am I too loud or too quiet? My hammer! There is the thing. Bonk. Let me in. Let me in. Speak and shoot. I will when I'm out of here. Hold on. Hello, 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 hello.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me?
Good, okay.
The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Yeah, like speaking fucking Welsh in the fucking Renegades post-campaign stuff. That just scared the hell out of me. Welsh jump scare. Oh, this is the big RP goober, isn't it?
There's the Vex.
My hammer!
Get that shield down.
It went through the legs of the goblin. Okay, there we go. But I hate the imps so much. They're so annoying.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Welcome in, Chippy Lay. Oh.
This is
How are you? How are you?
incredible. Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and
Wait.
suffixes as used in agricultural
Oh,
science.
Miles, hello.
We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to
How
understand
are
the
you?
Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin
Looking while you scav one? Hell yeah. How are you enjoying 1.0?
Wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to
Oh,
them.
not what I wanted to do.
The
This.
universe
Kaboom.
determined they belong here.
singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been
You like the end game, but you'll doubt you'll ever get there. I mean,
No one's leaving until we learn.
the great thing about 1.0 is that that character will last until the end of time, meaning you can take as long as you want. You know, you can get on, do a raid or two, not play for a few days, rinse and repeat it. I have not touched 1.0. Sorry. Let me restate. I did the tutorial on PvE and PvP, and then I watched Twitch drops,
The conductor. She was human.
and
What's your objective?
let's just say
To return our current time.
my PvP account, which has 0 raids done on it,
is to reuse
has like 2 mil.
I know.
Uh,
Gotten into the progenitor ship.
oh, Zimmy, why?
remnants of the colony.
Don't do that to me.
Any vibrational
Yeah, no more wipes. They're gonna do the whole like Path of Exile thing of when they do like a seasonal thing, it'll just have like a second character. You in the same boat? Yeah.
ship the elixir you've taken.
I don't know if they ever brought the drops to PvE or not, but I need to.
Part of it anyway. What's left?
I mean, Zimmy, I'm not.
Converted to a permanent
I don't know what Rem has been doing, but I can assure you that my content right now is me running through the Edge of Fate campaign,
of all their tools.
and I don't know how many.
Every scientist gets a shot at the hole when they
I don't think that's.
If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do.
I don't know.
Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We handled plenty of mines before.
Do I have 5?
Shouldn't be a
Oh,
problem.
no, I do. Bonk. I'm playing Destiny, that's enough. Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it.
Bonk.
Material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Oh, he says.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further. Sail, Captain?
Anyways,
We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
bonk. Oh, that's right, I have to use the orb. I forgot. Get zapped. Oh yeah, that's right.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
God, I'm so rusty on Titan.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
we haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
Also, Zimmy, I was looking at 1-2 punch shotguns that I had, and I realized
Connected.
I don't have a perfect paradox with 1-2 punch.
Unless you
It has trench barrel.
We have to consider
And now I'm sad.
reunification with humanity.
Because it means I have to any shotguns with
No, that
with 1-2 punch. Sorry, I have
Lodi, please don't mistake
I have to reload them.
This is the Ionians' home. We have
I
to
Kelos?
find a way for them to return
No,
safely.
it's because of the origin trait that it has. Because you can shoot it, and then you melee, and it reloads it, and you don't have to reload the weapon ever on a melee build. I can use Ikelos then? I could. I don't know if I have one crafted.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure.
I hate them, 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 I hate them.
Something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary in Silver. And will become the same.
Scav on Scav vial.
I quit, and it left me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I think if I can help you adjust, I can.
I don't know why this, like, I mean, well, I get why there's so much, but I at the same time,
Lodi, you can help.
I'm like,
Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead?
I don't know. I assume that
Very sorry, ma'am, but
most people that would care about Scav Rep are already past the point of
Guardian, draw out Maya's vax.
caring about Scav Rep.
Those Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outcomes
Oh,
are usually
ow.
incorrect. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
I forgot. Where do I go? I forgot. Oh yeah. There we go. Should be explained in the tutorial. It should. They should. What they should have done is you do that first raid that tells you the basics, and then IMO is a very bad tutorial. It's better than nothing, but it's very bad. And then they should make you do a scav run, even if it's like a scav run against bots. Just to be like, hey, if you shoot these other scavs while you're playing on a scav,
Here's the Vex I thought I was talking about.
you're gonna fuck your scav rep. There's a reason I only scav ground 0. Normally people do factory, but I do ground 0 because I'm a masochist, I guess. Also, ground 0 is objectively a good map. And a fun map at times. There's that one choke point that is kind of, I'm iffy on, but
And bam. We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the
other than that, it's whatever.
Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear
Vetiver.
activity as well. In the distance.
The fuck does that mean?
like a groan. You hear it too?
Do I play RuneScape? I do not play RuneScape. My issue with RuneScape is I dislike subscription games. Like, I know that there is a lot in RuneScape for free-to-play accounts, but I don't want to have to manage subscriptions to video games, and it's... And RuneScape's a lot. Oh. Like, it's not worth the sub. I definitely don't have the time for it. Among the fucking 60 other things I have to do. The concept of RuneScape, I really fuck with.
It needs work, but
I love, like,
after the collapse, few people
collecting things and, like, make number go up.
and the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age.
If I could do nothing but play fucking idle games all day, I would.
That word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better?
Number goes up, indeed. There's been
You said your vocation was
there's
translated.
been 1 or 2 idle games that they came out the other day that I've been looking at, and I'm like, ooh man, do I want to?
4, passively 9, only written 2. How many folks to speak them with these days? I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, if anyone's willing to teach me.
Yeah, school.
Written ones. Maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
I touched the goop. Stretch, I can stretch. Zimmy, what is Rem even up to in Destiny? Is it probably... It's just dungeon stuff, I imagine. More than likely. Oh, Miles, did you see... I'm so terrible. Miles, did you see Justin's post in his Discord? Cool.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
Here's hoping, yeah.
The Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
She still
Bonk.
throw everything she
Bonk.
has to get us out.
Bonk. Punch.
Coming.
Chase a villain of your own imagination. My rules are not against you.
Man, I love Titan. Bong strat, amen. Miles, have you played Destiny before? Or actively play? Maybe 10 hours? Okay. I thought as much. How did that hit? What the heck? Is that... Yes. I'll use the super. Yeah. The melee by itself did more damage than the fucking... This Wookiee crossbow slaps. Yeah, that's... you say that, this unironically is...
Turn us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it.
This is from the most recent DLC, which is a Star Wars crossover.
There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began.
I don't say that as a joke either.
Watching the world end from the edge of the system.
I don't. How do I?
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean when?
I don't know how to show it in game.
Do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me?
It's a great dialogue between them both, but I've heard it too many times. Ow. My thumb.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same
Oh
as
yeah,
if we left Soul
I
and
got a...
Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little, Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
Nice.
Cities.
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken. This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Okay. Put the thing in the thing.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
I never I don't remember him saying I'm in deep shit. Is that really where they used their one swear word of the DLC? That's quite funny. And sad and depressing. Where's this lever?
Miss Ray,
Perform rite of ignition, and it's just pulling a lever.
be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about
The one swear word. Yeah, it's to keep. It's
part of you knows
rated T for teen,
Out with it, Loda.
which means they do technically get one swear word
signal in deep space
per
to an object.
like major DLC.
It brought me here. All the way from
And I didn't realize that for this DLC, that's where they put it. I will watch the freaky cutscene.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Yeah, this cutscene is phenomenal. This one and there's another one. Hello, Guardian. Lodi here.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance.
That's. Oh no! I pressed escape by accident. Rip. Okay, never mind. RIP the cutscene. It's okay. We get the Ikora one later.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Go back.
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it.
In general, not really. No.
Back of the derelict. Time
You mean like for the game? I can turn the game up,
but gave up.
but I can't.
Thought I was doomed to drag half
I
a
could
feather
turn
of
myself
dead
up, I
weight
think.
behind me until old soul froze over.
Let me see.
But listen,
I could turn
hero,
myself up
ever since we got here,
and the game a little bit.
something's been scratching at the back of my brain.
Yourself and game.
Hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a
How is that? Is that better for me? Could I do it even more? And I can't turn the game up too loud, otherwise I'm gonna hurt my own ears. And I'd rather not go deaf. Destiny can get very loud. I also don't have the dialogue or anything turned up high either.
I hear he had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody...
It is so weird having interacted so much with his voice actor.
The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of
Like, it's... Nice glasses. It's so weird, Miles, because this... They flew... So his voice actor,
I'll believe it when I see it myself.
Brian Villalobos, it's this Spanish last name, I could pronounce it 6 million different ways, is actually a Twitch partner. They stream.
I haven't been very deep into the exile.
If you know Lobos Jr., it's his brother.
This architecture seems a little out of the box.
So one of the biggest Dark Souls, well not well, Souls game streamers, his brother, who is also a Twitch partner and streamer, voices that guy.
I need to be frank.
And they flew him out to like Sweden, I think. And he did all of the motion capture for the character.
About whatever brought you here.
Nothing. I woke up here.
Cyberpunk all over again. I mean, he took a quite large break from streaming stuff.
It seems the local Elixni had developed
Just,
a
you know,
pattern
he
for
has 2 kids and stuff, so
dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that.
and then he took the job as playing this character, which I think is his first
I suggest we go loud. Give us a sample of that.
proper voice acting role. And then he's been like streaming his like playthroughs and stuff. And I'm gonna do the shameless plug of I moderate for him. Not really a shameless plug, I guess, but so it's having it's so fucking weird. It's a fucking very small world. Because I remember they did a dev stream. Or like a reveal stream. And the narrative director, Alison Lurs, amazing human being, sat there on the couch with some of the other devs. And starts naming like the different VAs. And then goes, and Lodi voiced by Brian Villalobos, and I'm sat there and I'm like, huh? Excuse me? And then I go to fucking Twitter, and fucking sure enough, there's a post on his Twitter about it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, my hammer. Thank you for stopping by, Miles. I appreciate it. Sleep well. And now it's... Ow. What the heck did my hammer bounce off of? Was it the projectile from the enemy's gun?
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power
Meet
sockets
with
have
Lodi.
been tampered with. Those mechanisms
This
have
way?
dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast.
Yeah.
It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about the...
Find the truth about it. Thank you, Lodi. Transient completed. That's just over here, right? Okay. And then I need the thing again, right? Yes. Bro was pre-firing me around the corner. Aha. Thank God they put that singular vandal there.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact with the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run. Little sleuth. That's the idea.
Zimi, are you still here?
Apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
You're tired? Does the melee stat buff the normal punch, like just normal melee punch?
Be the house's power plant. There's a massive power
I don't remember.
cables around us. And
Obviously with Titan it's a little different, but yes? Okay.
My informant Keels tells me that power
I know that
into a warship.
obviously Roaring Flames and that does.
if we can
I just didn't know if that would
controls while it's
that would
charging
also
the
affect
ship,
it.
we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Craft?
Glaive works too. Yeah, I knew it affect. Wait, it buffs glaive damage?
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
If that chance we talk a psycho like that off
That's.
the edge, he's a true
Meouch!
whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
I do love me some good glaive action. Have increased base damage? Interesting. Oh, that's right, it's on the left. This? Uh-huh.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So,
Native cytocolonies. What a word.
Bliss was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Do I keep going?
patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
The answer is no. Ah, yes. Here we go. Come back. Thank you.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Sons of crabs?
Bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk. Making
Oh.
a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets
Se-
the intel slip.
700.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
My hammer. My hammer. That's absurd damage, by the way. My hammer.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless's violence track. They cannot be turned away by reason words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon,
Only
we hear your prophecy.
blood.
The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To try to draw our house into folly.
How dare you? Aha. Honk. To be reborn.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but
41.
he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it.
Lore tab reading? Thoughts?
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And
Square.
of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
For those trapped in a cage of desperation and selfish desire. Bale stares at the reflection in his helmet, and a stranger stares back. He can't even recognize himself anymore between the sunken cheeks and missing eye. His nose is turning darker, stinging blisters spreading by the hour. A damage reminiscent of frostbite. Ow! The helmet shakes in his quivering hand. Bale remembers sourdough in the oven, a savory aroma wafting from the cast iron, lavender soap gracing his nostrils under an embrace. Being enveloped in a warm blanket, the clean cotton scent lulling him into a peaceful night's sleep. The memories make him dizzy now. Bale tries to steady himself by locking onto his helmet. He pales, noticing the familiar eye looking back at him, tears threatening to spill over. He's alone now. He clicks his tongue, annoyed at his vulnerability. A nose is useless. Bale was dependent in his youth, but not anymore. He grits his teeth, the stinging pain in his nose finally subsides into numbness. It's time. The Dredgen is tired of death, keeping him from his true potential. He will banish these memories for good. Bale reaches for his face, holding the bridge of his nose close between his thumb and index finger. Crack. In a quick movement, Bale snaps it from his face. The nose drops to the floor with a quiet thud. Suddenly, his palms begin to sweat, his eyes water, and nausea scalds his throat. Scared, yet pleased, Bale smiles. Holy fuck, what a lore tab. Bro rips his own nose off. That's fucked.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. I don't remember this one. I think. I don't know. I don't fucking... It's been so long. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, it's this one. Come here. Bonk. Oh. Really? Really? Good morning, Lolfie. At least I assume good morning. Aw. You can't melee with this one. Normally, with things like these, like Scorch Cannons, you can still melee.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor. Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Do 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 do.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking to one of the old pilots. Gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
I think.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating.
You're sleeping? Okay. Have a good sleep, hon.
A little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still.
I will.
We need
How do I get in this side again?
Exiles, crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
It's through this side door, right? Up in here? Yes. Okay.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those times in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Oh, Lodi. Never change. Can I eat the Graviton cluster charge? Thoughts and opinions?
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
And to the deathless, protect our ascension.
Nom. Bonk.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Yes, that is correct, Lodi. They will, in fact, die for the Archon.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Gouge completed. Ah.
Three
Bonk.
didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
Hello, hello.
I've heard a
Welcome
lot
in,
of
welcome in.
rattling old men say that same thing. They all have one commonality. Fear.
Old Man Windbreaker. What a username. Bink. Nom. Am I going the long way round for this thing? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Also, Old Man Windbreaker, you followed me 6 days ago? I don't remember what stream that was. Was that the 6 days ago?
If the kid's lead is good, the house
I wasn't live 6 days ago,
My lead is good.
I think.
Strangelet's here. I can feel
Was I? I don't remember. My memory's too bad. Oh, was that the collab stream I did with Dot, Kiz, and Vapis? Must have been that collab, yeah.
Our pride will battle test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Must... Yeah, it surely must have been that stream. Or was it something else? I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking know anymore. I can check what happened like a week ago. Let me take a gander. Videos. My last stream was 8 days ago. Oh! It was Lockdown Protocol, wasn't it? It was probably that. Wait, but you followed 6 days and that was 8 days. I don't. Maybe it was a shout out. It says if someone gives you a shout out. Of which there is not one. Who the fuck knows? I'm gonna be honest. This way.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter.
Maybe I was just in someone's chat while they were doing something. Because your message, you have 2 previous messages,
Archon's planning. He must need the servitor.
That's a good
and you sent one in Dot's chat and one in Kiz's chat. So they must have been playing something, because I was probably also in chat. Because I usually am in chats. I also mod for Dot, so. Either way.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Lots of yapping. Sometimes I do forget just how much
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange blade? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
and followed her. Oh, who did that? I think I remember someone which member did that. I think it was Ike. If memory serves correctly, which it might.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
Definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of...
But yeah, I'm a newer member to the Second Circle, along with some others. Very grateful to be accepted.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to me.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching.
Can I have that, please? Thank you.
Your lies, doubting you.
I'm picking up more servitors, butting in. We'll need to take them out.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Lunch and a nap. Sounds like the dream.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
I'm actually gonna change that out. Oh, wait. It's down over here.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh, I'm out.
We will be timeless. The deathless will know the Giver's smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were
We
right
need
on the
that.
money. Loise, thank you for your cooperation.
Luise. Of which I believe Luise is El Español. Right? I think. Español. Me no hablo español.
Liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house.
Wow.
Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Can you come down here, please? I just wasted a bunch of time waiting for you to get in here.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
Under the floor. They couldn't make those holes any bigger. They're so annoying to get into. Yeah.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
Now I go to the...
This, we reject this.
Yep.
A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of them.
Just what? Am I full on Glimmer? Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow. Good morning, Han. How are you?
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here.
I just noticed that he says out here in the sticks,
Some kind of thingamajig at my head.
which is a very...
Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
This crossbow is so cool. Wait, Doc, shouldn't you be asleep? God.
We're seeing a spike
Think.
in exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork...
Oh no.
I'm sure her gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi,
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
What am I doing? Okay. Is that waste? It is Wastelander. It's for 1-2 punch because I don't have a. I would be using Perfect Paradox because of its origin trait, but I never got one with 1-2 punch on it like an absolute goober. Where am I going? And also it looks like you might have some Dares of Eternity to do.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
That's all right now.
No.
Are you on mobile or PC?
Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
mobile? Holy moly. The world drop increases? What do you mean?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing
I have to do them again on another character?
well, one that exiles doesn't matter.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
What the fuck? It's not account based, it's character based? That's fucked. No wonder people haven't done this. That's why Peppers gave up. I'm not surprised. Yeah, sadly I don't have fucking $40 to skip this on my Hunter and Titan. So I could at least get to do... just do the mythic stuff and be done. Okay, you gotta go. Oh. Where's the... Hello? Am I dumb? Yes. Aha. What? Oh.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Dr. Carnahan
Okay, good night, Dot.
technology that the House of Exiles stole when
Sleep
the
well.
Resistant was murdered.
Or try to.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
These are from the Nine. Holy moly.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Boy, I wish I had kill shot on a weapon right now.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules.
Oh man, not matter morph.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
This tech works as well as it sounds like it does.
Like, Cora just referenced the fact I'm on my Titan. And Solar Titan at that. That's insane. Where is he?
My God, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Kodai said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon the Vask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
I think I went the right way.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Uh-huh.
Six will is at her Archon's command.
You drop all that junk and broke the man too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
What am I doing?
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Let's go. Oh.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixian humans live in peace. They have
What?
homes, plentiful food sources.
There was apparently another trip mine.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no glimpse of grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
So like, let me replace the entire thing my build is made for.
Archon Mabask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Is it done? Okay, it's done. Chat, I'm going to BRB for like 2 minutes. Just gonna go hide in here. Hello. Okay. I will BRB in like Okay, hello, I've returned.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did...
Did the voice line cut off? Interesting. Is it through here? I don't remember half these things anymore. Yes.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation.
Oh, the reactor mission.
They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strain blood here that was taken by the Exiles. Security will get the Guardian through the three.
Akora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source.
My hammer.
Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every moment.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you alright? Didn't see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own name. They scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
I just realized she said, oh, so half of these voice lines I don't remember. Oh. I thought it was... I had more time than that to make it through. Turns out I did not. I did not have more time to make it through.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
I see they never fixed those,
As far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Did I go the wrong way?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi. On Drifter. On me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you all.
Do-do-do-do.
It's clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Horde? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. They tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Power source is offline.
Oh, hold on. Let me wait fucking 6 hours to get my melee back. There we go.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Kaboom.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation, unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet.
I'm sorry.
Transform and static, the final power source.
Where is it? Was it inside? It was inside. Oops. Oh. No. That. Oh.
Available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. What about the Guardian? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be.
Let me through.
Choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after
What?
coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
I can't wait to lose my melee for half of this.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an empty signal.
Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Can I put it in here? Yes. Oh, really? My hammer!
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know,
What step am I on? 20. Okay.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
Think.
Starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Full cutscene time?
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality.
A technicality.
Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Cool cutscene time. Let's go. Hell yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I could lose just one day to meet it all over again. Lunchtime. We men of the past. Man, oh man.
What was your name?
Lewis?
Agent Musiero.
Thank you, Lewis. How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of countless seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak.
Does Orin still have her ghost? Because she was a Guardian, right?
Exposed dark matter
Titan?
find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with
I don't fully remember.
but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Our perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO network into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Yep. I need the stuff. I hit my head. Aha.
lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex used to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
The dampening field
This?
signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the
I forgot just how much running around there is, and just the DLC of running.
I think we can get through here now.
What
Signal's
now,
getting stronger,
darling?
And it looks like I was wrong before.
Mm-hmm.
Broadcast isn't emitting the one screen. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to activate it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan's correct, Knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're
It's
taking a
right
direct
now,
route.
darling.
Guardian, my steps would be most speeds in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but
Arc Titan, hell yeah.
It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
How do I get in there? I don't remember. Please. The fuck? What the heck? That is definitely an incorrect translation. Also, thank you for looking that up. So her ghost is dead. At least that's what Destinypedia says. Where the fuck do I go? Do I just like go through there? Or is it somewhere else? It's somewhere else, isn't it? Bruh. I'm gonna cry. And what I would like to call washed up the video game. Aye, aye, Captain. RPs.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
One step at a time, Guardian.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pinelands splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mind curdles and the dampening field weakens. I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planet.
To sweep?
An event into the encoded horizon.
Interesting. Said it was on a spaceship? On the scope hair. I don't have any recollections of scope hair. Can you stop running away from me, please? What the fuck is this?
I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned moorhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition it given rolls. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots
Damn.
around the paracausal.
They know the
It's not a bad role.
manipulate us and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine.
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Da da da.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbit. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk.
Interesting.
The outer, less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
To go outside
Placed with
the
intention.
traveler's power reach.
I
Interesting.
mentor the new emissary.
I don't know much about Orin's like
For years. The Guardian,
past.
something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being official man for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
I assume it's this way, right? Yes. Oh yeah, she is an Awoken, isn't she?
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radio areas beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will show.
Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh? A motive smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it. Spoink? Blah. Blah. I hate Titan jumps so much. Bane of my existence. My alarm is going off. Please stop. Hold on. Why? It's just a what the fuck? I don't remember setting that alarm. Where's the stuff? There it is. Oh, I see. Huh?
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit.
Am I in a mission?
I can put this together, Ikora.
Or am I in the world?
I promise.
I think I'm just in the world, right? Really? Yeah, I'm like right here. Oh, it's the one that's just down here. Go up. Let's go back down.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new
Boom.
shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power,
Bink.
the Nine are at least allowing it.
Do 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 do. Yeah. In the twain.
I'm paying attention now. I hate these even
I hope and I
focus
pray
here and now.
to leave it
You're
all
entering the Vex
over again.
Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
I'll go back to the start
Scans
where
are
you
picking up
broke my
dark matter
heart.
and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields. We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how do non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly. And that matter is tangled with the Nine's power. That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Oh god, the chickens.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
I don't know what Bungie did in whatever update recently, but
Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
my hammer. The physics damage is insane at the moment. My hammer.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
I have fallen. I have fallen and I can't get up. Is there a... That's my thing? Yeah, someone in the Lodi Discord has been doing Solar Floors attempts recently, and they've died on finals so many times because they get like booped off the map or whatever. And at first I was just like, damn, skill issue. But I don't know, I genuinely think that there's something wrong with the physics damage. Aha. I haven't done any attempts yet
That's the last converter.
into Solar Flawless.
Whatever. The Vex can't convert anymore, Guardian. Wait. Vex line incoming.
The overseer who holds hourglass sands.
But they break just the same.
The Titan is blushing.
Oh, Matter Spark Goobers.
Our weapons don't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Yeah. My hammer.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding?
against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through...
Am I almost done? Kind of?
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our planet. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
Three's on the other side with that message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all the friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe.
That's a good line. Or a good response. Ghost saying you're gonna hit some resistance and then Maya going, resistance? This is the end of you.
Wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an airport. It's not. I'm trying to lock it. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh boy, time to lose my melee ability. Let me punch you, please. No, you bitch.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city won't do me some good.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant monster.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed
That's a large man. Oh.
signal. I think they have keyed off one of these buildings.
This way, this way, this way.
This a door in waiting, a bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomalies before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. Makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me this. Okay.
A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand is like a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big boy never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Maya really thought she was inevitable? She wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Oh, it's on top, isn't it? No?
old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the damping field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
Garen's Guardian. That Vex mind has the counsel we need.
Ow.
What Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Think.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out.
Get the heck off of here.
Active Guardian, bring them down.
Does that work?
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting Nine in. Talk to me to talk to them.
I like that in here it replaced the thing.
Later, boss, perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be.
Barahusa, what's it?
Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Three and I. Well.
My will is my will. It's as frightening as it is. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But
Can I have this as a shader?
there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Goal. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands bear shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the
Okay,
ultraviolet
I guess
and get that door
we just won't get the end of that
This is it.
dialogue.
I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right.
But we're not out of the doghouse yet. I'm so sad we didn't get to go to the giant ass ship.
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play
What
out
the heck?
adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All right, this is all I have ever done. Improving a broken.
I'm asking too much.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. I'm cool. Don't worry about me.
Huh? Where's the... Oh. I'm just blind.
What if we could get help? Three wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, my Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor.
ramps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you hold together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. Three isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? It's tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please. Three, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Three, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a... Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Come to connection! Lodi, or find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Aha. My hammer.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk. Won't help. They just want to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Huh? Where's the... I don't have the thing. Hello? Okay.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. So casually rearranged the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help? My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikor erased so badly, then here I am.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that hydrogen
I like how I
reactor,
pressed
then let's
the super
finish
key.
the job.
Defeat Hydra. Oh.
But the reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Ree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Hooly mooly. Where am I going? Just back? Okay.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-train during rush hour. Queuing up in here. The Nine need us.
The vote. Of course they wanted to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Oh.
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles. Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken. Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This
Beautiful boy.
is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial!
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination, weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you
TFT, no. Hi Kiss, good morning. Good morning. I will stretch. And I will stop being sitting like a shrimp.
Unsheath the weapon.
I'll do the same. I'll do both at the same time. TFT.
Seated. Nay to the
TFY.
To ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
complete.
I don't know.
Insulted refusal. Ridiculous.
Meh.
6. We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative. This
The concept of TFT is cool, but I've always disliked PvP in any game.
to ratify an emissary.
Give in to the dark side.
8 votes cast. 1 remains.
Have you just woken up, or have you been awake?
Required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
The problem is, Kiz, you've been up for hours bed rotting. Hell yeah. I love bed rotting.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
What am I doing?
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Wee. Ow.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Yeah.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn...
Sometimes I forget just how much yapping there is in these campaigns.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman
Kiz, you played
what's her name?
Are you sure you need to know that?
you played more Dark Souls 2 yesterday, right?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You remember when you played Destiny?
I know.
Yeah, be glad you escaped.
You're going to ask them why they killed.
Is all I can say. Be glad you escaped. Hide and seek? Hell yeah. Got a major crash out on DS2. Oh no. Oh no. I'd ask which boss, but I don't know that. Dark Souls 2 is the only Dark Souls I know like nothing about. Outside of the music in Majula is phenomenal. And the hide and seek in the lobby thing is much more of a Destiny 1 thing than a Destiny 2 thing.
I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's
His key is now online.
return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe
I can't even remember the boss's name. Understandable.
to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the golden age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible.
WoW Stalker. Listen! The notification popped up from Steam. It's not my fault.
3 would have told her as much. Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
Oh, I see.
Like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge,
I'm gonna hate this next trick. Oh no.
we're not back in the Golden Age.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Try to do.
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
How do you... What the fuck? What is this? Where am I? I'm in the back rooms in Destiny. What the fuck? How do I... Oh. What is the next trick you're going to do? Wait. You better not open the League launcher. My hammer! No, kids, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, kids. It's too late. No! How could you? What if I ask you nicely? If I ask you nicely, will you close it? No? Man. My brain is too small for a game like BFT. Oh, okay, I guess no enemies were spawning up there. My hammer! It's basically like playing Snap. Yeah, you know what card game I was bad at playing when I was younger? Bink. Bink. Bonk. Where did my hammer go? I found it.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen, head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready for derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Punch. Punch. internet moment? Why? Well, is it stabilized? Oh. I love that I just kept dropping frames for like 5 minutes. I love that for me. Okay, I guess I just won't use my fucking melee button.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable.
Hi, honey.
Exiles,
How was work?
Down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Wah. Slow, understandable. Suri, hi, hello. My raid alert didn't work. Let's go. Huge, love that for me. Yippee! Oh, that worked. Thank you for the follow. Hi. What Probably could grab that. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Destiny's fine. I'm just doing an old campaign for some armor unlocks. Oh, I didn't die, let's go. Genshin, but then swapped to Minecraft. Well, I hope it was fun. I'm not sure what Genshin is like nowadays, but Minecraft is always very fun. I tried Genshin on release, fucking however many years ago that was. And then never touched it ever again. My hammer! You're just addicted? Understandable. Fair-based. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ow. Yeah, get some rest, get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for the raid. I hope you rest well. Did that hit? Yes. For anyone who is still here from the raid, I do not only play Destiny, I swear. Can you jump, please? Thank you. I play every type of video game. I am not lying. Down here? Yes.
No! This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost
Don't listen to Kiz, I'm not lying. I would never.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead.
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here.
I actually recently played through Resident Evil 2,
Our entire lives. For what?
and I'm slated to start Resident Evil 4 when I can push myself to do that, amongst some other things.
End of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of
I'm gonna play through Control as well, since
They're using Three's body to
the sequel finally got announced, and that comes out next year.
We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless.
I'm sure Kiz or someone will get me to play Civ or TFT with them or something at some point.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear.
My hammer!
All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
What? Don't stare at me.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Aren't you in the middle of a TFT game? Don't you have, like, characters to place and gambling in the reroll shop to do? Yeah. Isn't that like a... Don't fuck the jump. Okay. Cool. Yes. I will say, if TFT's only thing was the gambling, I'd play it. I mean, I would never. You bitch. I go, yes. Do 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 do. Where am I? Oh. Bink. Kiz, did you see what their plans are for the future of Peak? And that next year will probably be the last year it receives content updates? That made me sad to see.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return.
Yeah, they said that they've always said what they've said of they never planned for Peak to be like a live service game. And they said that they have some updates still planned. They won't be as big as what they have been at the moment, because it's not really their thing to keep making the same game until the end of time. For either studio, Landfall or Aggro Crab. Pause. Man, I was really hoping that would work. Stretch, I will stretch after this. This is the final fight, so... Boop. And now I stretch. Ugh. Big stretch.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the Hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them and listen.
Orin, Wait, this call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I don't remember this if I don't remember if there was a cutscene after this or not. I do not remember. Ah, there is. I thought so.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Kaboom.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
A dying wish. Where am I going? Up here? Ah.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Just the nodding of the head. Ah, big yawn.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun, he says.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The Nine found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Okay, so now that that is the campaign done. What? Dot said I would have to redo all of the mythic stuff. Interesting. Well, that's that campaign done on this character. That's not bad. 4 hours to do that. Not bad at all. Okay. I am gonna go, because it is 12:30 and I should eat something. Because I've been awake since 5:30-ish? 5:36, something like that. It's been 6.5 hours? Almost 7. So I'm gonna raid you guys out to someone, if I can figure out who. If I even have anyone to raid. I don't know if I have anyone to raid. Does anyone have any suggestions? Because I don't have anyone. I mean, I could raid another Destiny streamer, I guess. Fuck it. We'll raid some... Mute it, let's go. Let me change here. Okay, chat. These nuts, bruh. Cannot be these nutsing me right now. Okay, chat. I think they went AFK, which is awkward. Let me mute that. For you guys, and then I should be able to unmute that for me. Okay. I will see you guys at some point. When, I don't know. And doing what, I also don't know. Something. Anyways. Kaboom. Okay. Good boy. Good boy, gamers.